Let's not talk about. Let's not worry about that.
Harx is having a time. I need to move this over here. Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Dead on the inside.
What?
No. Not today.
What happened last time? You guys... Yeah, okay, so you guys went... You brought Taro... Oh, you basically brought Taro back and then had a lot of conversations. That's basically what happened.
So much! I have so much written down. There was so much. There was so much.
Right, you were gonna try to figure out a plan to see if you could draw the toy maker out. Because you guys had gone to the past and everything to deal with that.
Yep.
I still wish you luck. Anyways!
Yeah.
I'm very, very curious what Reyan is gonna say to attempt to convince the toy maker to come out.
I don't know. That's gonna be a whole... What do I need to say? I've got 25 words, go!
You offered. Technically, you should be the one to come up with it.
You are surrounded by live mousetraps.
But yeah, there was a little bit of background RP where Harx went and talked with Taro and
we don't need to talk about the other person.
And Cyrano. It ended well, I think.
Yeah, as well as it could.
I think we're gonna start off with Mihi. Are you doing anything?
Probably nothing, not much more than playing with her newly hatted teddy bear.
That is fair. Your little sister thinks it's adorable and is trying to play with it with you.
This is fine. It's a family bonding moment. It's with its adorable backwards baseball cap, which is chosen personally.
Okay. Reyan, what are you doing while Harx was on his adventure?
Probably spent a little bit more time with Zach, and I can't remember little brother's name.
Yeah, I could put him over here. He's over here. Daisuke.
Daisuke, thank you. I could not remember his name. I was like, I just know him. At this point, that's all I remember is like, that's Rand's little brother. That's all I got.
He was bugging fire originally, but you found him and saved him.
Yeah, just because he felt he's trying to make up for the fact that he doesn't remember.
Yeah, like I said, eventually, when Ace doesn't have so much shit going on, is going to have a chat with you about that.
Yeah, again, for those at home, Fox and I had this conversation where we realized that Rand not remembering this current timeline is gonna prove to be a problem.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, depending on how things go and how long it takes for Harx to actually tell you guys what's going on now, he might go talk to you soon.
Yeah, but once after a little while, he's probably gonna find out if Mihi is available to help him with something. Is how he will phrase it.
Fair.
I don't know. This teddy bear is a very pressing matter.
Listen, he's not going to make it sound urgent or anything like that. If she is busy doing something, he will not push it.
You can go bug her if you want.
Yes, bother me, friend. Bother me. Do it.
Yeah.
You know you want to.
Or reference all these little half walls or windows.
Yes. Okay.
I wanted to be.
Of all time.
I wanted to be able to add a way that if anybody ever wanted to be, nosy, they could be.
Amazing. Okay. I am okay. This is cool. Okay, cool.
Fair. He will probably head back to the house then.
Yeah. We'll probably make sure little bro kind of gets, like, dropped off
He just runs off as soon as you're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, and be like, okay, bye. And
I don't know. Oh god, that's a wall. It's so dark on my screen.
oh, is it too dark? I could change the lighting, or I could.
A little bit, because I can't see the floor.
Yeah,
so
a lot
I don't
of
know
it
where the
clicks
walls
into
are.
place.
Floor is lava.
A lot of it clicks into place too. So.
Yeah, I could not see that. Aha, thank you. That is helpful. Thank you.
You're in the
Where-
house.
Okay, where's the outside of the house?
How's that? Is that a little better?
Yes.
Over here.
Out over there.
Yes.
Door.
Door. Hey, door.
Cody.
Yeah, he's just chilling there. To be fair, that house was empty until recently, so.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's fair.
That is him. You're like, ah, shit, there's people here now. Fuck.
He honestly probably pays you no mind. He's just sitting
Yeah.
there doing whatever he fucking does in his spare time, like experimenting.
Yeah. Not even gonna bother acknowledging that. That's just continuing to move on. And just gonna go up to the door and knockity knock knock.
Do that. Brother will answer
think
the
I can-
door.
Yeah.
You can do this though. See, so this is one problem when you open doors.
Oh,
By the way,
yeah.
they are not locked. So just.
Yeah, be careful with that. Got it.
Well, I can lock them after the fact, but I didn't want to sit there and go through opening every single door to
Yeah.
find that.
Fair.
Yeah, he'll open the door and he'll let you in.
Mihi?
She would probably hear at that point, right?
But you're right, in the same rough area, yeah. You're like in the living room part of the entryway.
Let's see.
I mean, I assume you're pretty close. You're probably only like maybe 10, 15 feet away from each other.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
there's no wall there.
There's a wall here.
There's a wall there,
Yes.
but there was not one here.
So she goes into her room, okay.
Oh, I thought that was a hallway. I thought this was my room. I'm confused.
Nope, that is your room. This is the living area.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you busy at the moment?
Not especially now. Why?
If you weren't busy, could I ask for your help with something?
Sure thing. They say, realizing they're not speaking as old-timey as they should be, but right, I gave up on that.
If it's still not bright enough, I can try to make it a little brighter. It's meant to be a dark place, to be fair.
Yes.
I like the idea of walking around by candlelight, though.
I mean, you could take them with you if you want to go outside with them. They're just gonna probably have one in there for themselves. There's more than one candle.
I broke it.
Just gonna head back outside because he's like, don't want to say this in front of other people.
There. Oh,
Oh, that's a wall.
it is a wall.
Over here. That's
Over
fine.
here.
Yep.
If you want, at some point I will go through and slowly change colors of walls to be a little offset. Right now they're all the same color.
Yeah.
It's all the same material, technically.
Yeah.
That's right.
This is a little strange, and it's... I don't exactly know how it works, and... Do you mind if I see my mother?
Look kind of confused for a moment when I realize... Alright, it probably has something to do with this sword. Yeah, sure, one moment.
If it's going to do something that you can't get back or something else, then it's fine.
It's more I need to, not entirely sure how I do it, but I will make an attempt.
Alright.
she will she will draw the blade and make the attempt.
Okay.
And also totally stab Reyan. I mean, what?
Oh, Jesus. Technically, yes,
God.
you would summon all of them. Give me one moment to redo their token sizes here, because now they don't fit on the board correctly.
This happens, it's fine.
Yes, it's unfortunately you don't only summon one, you summon all of them.
Yeah.
And now they are forever within a certain range of you. Da 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 ba ba ba.
Boopity boops!
Ba 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 ba. And da 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 ba 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 ba. There you go. That was the picture I found for her.
Aw, I like that.
Felt to fit her.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, she can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to do whatever she would do. I need to make these a little smaller. But yeah.
Yeah, probably at most this is her first time getting summoned. She's just like,
A very long time, and then all of a sudden,
Hey. Alright. Probably just a very quickly hugging her son. Because I don't know a mother that wouldn't be able to tell that that's her kid.
Yeah, no, like I said, they can hear everything.
Yeah.
So they're pretty
Oh,
up
right,
to
yeah.
date on the. Think of it like it's a pocket dimension when they're in there.
Okay,
So they
yeah.
can, move around and still kind of interact
Mhm.
with each other. But it is not pleasant to get killed and thrown back in there.
No. Which I'm sure they've let her know. This is how this works. Here's what's probably gonna happen.
Yeah, they kind of have their own
Mihi-
way to communicate. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Mihi knows they're kind of mute.
Yes, you've met your sister, obviously, because your sister's there.
Right. Yeah, Mihi is going to hand either Reyan or Cam a notepad. With a writing implement.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming their hands are still
Yeah.
functional and capable of
They're-
written communications.
They can still communicate that way, yes.
Shit. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh dear.
What was that last bit? I decided to bitch live an earbud out of my ear.
Oh, they can communicate via that way, yes. They can still write stuff down and things.
Sorry, give me a sec.
I think you broke a spire, though.
I'm helping.
Okay. Much
Sure
apology. Yeah, Cam will happily take that because she's like, yes, please, that, and just starts scribbling so many questions down.
Let's see. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Or blah 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 blah. Why did you do this? Why are you being dumb? Like, don't do this. Stop.
Because in all technicality, she was also in that meeting we had earlier.
She also was there when they went to go get Zarvis.
Yep.
Also,
So,
I will be right
there-
back.
there's
I
a
will
lot-
hear you on phone though.
Okay. Yeah, have a lot to cover, and she's trying to, like, get through as many things as possible.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with, that's going to be a lot of questions.
She's like flipping pages
Yeah.
with blank spots for you to like have like a little bit of spacing to answer.
Yeah. Let's start with I'm fine. Everything's fine. Because I don't think he knows that they can hear.
No, because they can't exactly unless she says it directly to him. they'd never communicated that before.
Yeah. I feel like he says that, she stops writing, looks up at him, raises an eyebrow. Like,
you can't tell, she's wearing a mask.
Oh, that's
all their
right.
faces are kind of covered except the dog's because it's a dog.
Oh, yeah.
At least
So
you
she
assumed it
stopped
was
writing.
a dog. It might not have been a dog once.
True. Looks up at him, flips the page, writes out in big letters, "Don't lie to me!"
Why did I more expect, I know everything?
That is the next thing, and so I'm like, no, everything's fine, and then immediately after that is like, I've heard everything. Yeah, pretty much.
Now I know what not to say around the sword.
Okay. Scribbles down a couple more things.
I love how you're having a conversation with yourself without actually having a conversation with yourself.
I know, because I don't know how to do this necessarily. I did not think it all the way through. I just knew that he would want to see his mom.
That's fair.
That was the... After the conversation that they just had about the toy maker and everything else, he was just like, nope, I'm done. I gotta see my mom. I can't do this.
Yeah, she also knows about that you guys are planning to go try to draw the toy maker out. Good luck with that.
Yes, which is probably her main focus right now, because... Gonna be honest, she's like... Not... She knows she can't go far from Mihi, so seeing Zarus right now is probably not going to be possible, and probably not healthy for either of them, because it'll both of them more at the moment than it would help. As much as she wants to.
Is aware that this sword has been attuned to, but he doesn't know if, like, she's been brought out at all yet.
Yeah. So, I think the next, like, things that the next questions that are going to be on the paper that she's going to go, screw all the rest of the things that I just wrote down. These are the things I need to focus on. It's are you stupid? Don't go after the toy maker. That is dangerous. Don't make him come to you. Leave him alone. And then, like, don't tell your father yet. Because she is aware that that thing is still in his head, and she does not want to be part of the reason that... Huh?
She doesn't want to become a target again?
Yeah, she doesn't want to be a target. She also does not want to be a reason or a cause that he even loses the slightest grip on whatever control he has at the moment. She's trying to be very mindful that if he is conscious and there right now, then that is probably far more important than them being reunited in any way, shape, or form. The toy maker thing. I was really hoping you didn't hear any of that. We have to. We have to get help. We can't... He is not even really an enemy, he's just... He is what he isn't. And I know what he did, and I know that you do not like him. But it might be the only chance we have. Anything at all right now. As for Dad, I won't, I guess. Do you know how... Is there any way we can bring you back?
She would not know.
She'll scribble that down. And then scribble down. I know this is hard. You were not meant to do this soon. I'm sorry. Because even if Cam had, even with this timeline and everything like that, she still, like, didn't want her kid to have to do this as soon as he is. Be part of this whole, like, save the world thing. She knew that was going to be a possibility just because she knew herself and she knew Zarvis, and that was going to be in his bloodline whether or not they wanted it to.
Mm.
But she's currently seeing a teenager in front of her that is very exhausted.
Welcome to saving the world.
Yeah. This was not what she wanted for her son, and she feels awful. She feels awful. We will figure this out. Just smiles. Everything will be okay. Just needed to see. And she'll hug him after that.
Aw.
And I think I've talked to myself enough. Talked but not talked to myself enough.
That's fair. Oh, Mihi now has all these people around her at all times until they get killed.
Yeah.
They do not just go away.
Yeah, he didn't know how that worked, anything like that, so he was just like, I just
Yeah, then you gotta wait 7 days to resummon them.
7 days.
Yes.
Yes, after probably another good little bit of being hugged and things like that, he'll thank Mihi and probably leave quickly so he doesn't, like, openly start having emotions.
What's her emotions?
Good question. As Zarvis and Cam's kid, good question.
Yeah.
He did not have a chance.
You know,
Both of those two were just like, huh, no, I don't have feelings. Everybody else does, and those matter. Mine don't.
That wasn't necessarily
married each
Zarvis. He just didn't know who to talk to a lot of the times.
Yeah.
also, that reminds me, does Cam technically have a sortie stat blocky thingy?
Yes, I just have not made her one yet.
Gotcha.
That was actually something I completely forgot to do because I forgot this was the thing that you were doing.
Fair enough.
Yep. Gonna go home now and straight to his
Uh, Because technically they got stronger as Cam got stronger, so they kind of level, like, base a lot of things on you.
I gotcha.
So I'll have to go in and edit that a bit. If I need to, I will. If not, we'll see.
Hopefully not.
See what happens.
I don't want a fight. Thank you.
You don't know what's gonna happen
Yeah.
yet. You don't even know if you're gonna be able to convince him to come.
Yep, he did. Reyan's going back to his room and is just gonna hunker down with journaling for a while.
That's fair.
Best of luck with that.
I don't feel like he's gonna get through many of his thoughts before something happens, but you know what? He's gonna try.
I don't know, Harx, do you go say, do you do anything now? Mihi, what do you do after that?
I
No.
feel...
You don't have to actually open doors, by the way. You can just put your character inside after knocking, but I just thought it was a nice touch.
Well, I feel this might also be an opportunity. It's going like, oh, by the way, here's older sister, guys. And I need a lot more notepads.
Oh dear. Here's the rest of the family.
Yep.
There's only 2 of them in there. The younger brother had went off wandering.
Yes. Excuse the moving process. That wasn't me, that was one of them, but that's also cool.
I'm just
Yeah,
going to.
They can be within 60 feet, so they can actually be in, like, other rooms.
Honestly, I feel that's a case of she would just let them roam at their own discretion.
Fair.
Hey fam, meet fam.
Yeah.
Family fam.
Harx, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing? That's hiding in your room.
He is going to leave his room.
Uh-huh. Oop, you took
Oh,
your
God.
candle with you.
Right, I know. I mean to do this. And he's going to make his way this direction.
Okay.
I want to make sure I...
No gods, I did hit the wrong keys again.
It's fire.
He's just going to open the door.
Fair. He is sitting at his desk. He has not told Amos yet, but he is planning on telling Amos.
Mm-hmm. He walks in. Oh, crap. Let me click off of him and now move. I want to put the candle behind him. Game. Let me, there we go. Do it now.
It's a snapping thing, so it kind of just goes where it goes.
Well, no, I saw the little cross section there behind him. I was like, I want to put it there. Let me put it there.
So, what's the new plan?
Well, first of all, we were wrong.
Uh-huh.
Jason didn't change his memories.
I kind of gathered that with what you said.
A moment as I open up RP chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you said quite a bit of stuff that hinted to that.
Yeah, I just need to open up thing. So, what do we do now?
You're the one that said the plans changed.
Well, yes. Due to the simple fact we can't take him now.
Well, nothing's stopping you from taking him. It's just the consequence when you get back. if he finds out.
He's going to find out because it's already been mentioned to him. And, well, he's going to go looking for him eventually.
Hmm. Alright. So what would you like to do then? You guys could still go on your own, but what do I tell Julius if he wakes up?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Right. Guessing you're here hoping for some kind of like guidance of where to go about this, right?
No, not really. I just wasn't going to hang around moping in a workshop where Taro's currently poking and prodding at Julius, and even mentioned he could possibly try and remove the rewrite.
Hmm. Well, if he does that, you're not necessarily responsible.
I told him to leave it up to Julius.
Fair enough.
What do you think he meant by erase me?
Hmm. That is a good question. You know, there are spells that do that to memories, but you know, I wouldn't like to risk the possibility of what else he could do. I would not put it past someone that strong to just make you disappear. If he knows what's good for him, he won't do that.
Well, he's one of the ones that was sealed away from the rest of humanity, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Some higher purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Almost makes you think he thinks he's better than everyone.
Mm, possible. They probably
better
all
than it.
have that little bit of a mentality.
If he's better than everyone, the world may not have even come to this.
Can't change what fates are gonna do. To be fair, the world probably still would have come to this whether they were there or not. Just different circumstances, different people dying. You know, you guys have seen some of the repercussions of changing time.
I don't think he died from an illness.
Mm. What do you think happened?
I think she killed him the first time.
Mm.
So how would Cyrano know what actually happened? He wasn't around.
Well, he was before they were taken away to there, I believe. Depends on how long before that.
Maybe we should get the two of them in the same room.
Sure, that'll go well.
Man tossed aside for the other.
Now, let's not start drama as much as I would love to see it.
My money was on Cyrano not lasting a minute.
They know a lot more than you think. They're also a lot stronger than you'd like to think. Much as I would like to put in my 2 cents to that conversation, I don't believe I could take him on without getting seriously injured, at minimum.
Well, you don't think you can beat up the wizard?
No! And what does that tell you?
Maybe almost can.
Good. I do plan to tell him, by the way.
I wouldn't.
I know. I probably shouldn't. I do want someone to keep an eye on him.
And a quick aside to chat real quick, and Amos's definition of muscle wizard.
But yeah. So are you still planning on taking the others?
I don't need Reyan to continue to be mopey if I don't.
Oh, I will advise this. Be careful how many people you tell. Not everybody can keep a secret. And who knows how many people might be listening in. Wasn't the threat to not breathe the word?
Oops, did I forget that I had one of the toy maker's toys in my bag?
That's if he can see through that. That's a pretty old version.
That's true.
Imagine a lot of those updates probably happen later. Maybe. Who knows?
Don't worry, I won't even tell the others.
You're gonna have to tell them why Julius isn't coming at least.
Taro still has him under.
Fair enough.
It's a conversation that needs to happen quickly. We can't afford to wait.
Well, hopefully you can actually draw him out. You just gotta pique his interest.
I think I know how to.
Just be careful. It's also unpredictable.
I know.
Hey, you guys getting ready to head out then?
Possibly. I don't know where the others are. Mihi's probably with her family. Reyan is probably with his family. Well, his father, at least.
Hmm. Yeah, keep in touch.
Where did you send Kirk off to?
Oh, he's doing a bit of a special trip with a few people.
Should
They
I be
might not be back
concerned
for a
where?
while.
Should I be concerned of where you sent one of our 3 clerics off to?
No, you should be concerned that I sent 2 clerics off.
Great. So when we go off to see the toy maker, the only other cleric is going to be with us.
That one would be Vance. He's the only one left here, so you are free to go ask him.
Never mind. So we have 4 clerics. Vance likes to keep to himself.
Oh, you meant the little one. Huh, I thought you wanted something stronger.
I don't intend to fight him.
Yeah, you know, one good thing about you guys not knowing everything in this timeline, I don't think Reyan would take well that I sent away his mentor.
You may want to keep that to yourself until they get back.
Now, good news is he's not that far. Yes, we technically have 4, but Reyan doesn't count because he's still Babby Cleric.
Yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to go see if Vance would go with you. He might. But otherwise, eh.
No. He wants to leave at least 1 high-level cleric here.
Actually, technically 3, because 1 is also a multi-class cleric.
That's true.
Spire.
So 3 full clerics.
Yeah. Combined, they make a full cleric.
Baby cleric and half cleric. Perfect combination.
Not even half, man.
Oh my god. Before range, 2.5 clerics.
No, we don't
New TV
have
show.
4 clerics as far. We have Vance, Kirk, Eli, and Reyan. So that's your 4 clerics. I think that's where you're confused.
And one of them is multi-classed.
Yes. You're baby cleric and multi-class cleric. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you're getting the other one from.
He's an English major, not a math major.
That's true. Alright, well, check in, let me know how it goes. I'll let you know if I need you guys to do anything else before you come back. Shouldn't be a problem, though.
Couldn't be.
I mean, if you want to do a check-in in Celestia after, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Hey, your sister's there. Couldn't hurt to check in on her, right?
That's true.
And let's face it, as much as I bug everybody to check in with me, most of you forget. Until you randomly decide to say, oh, by the way, I'm not dead. He gives you this look.
You know, that reminds me. By the way, I'm not dead.
Thank you for letting me know. You know, if I actually had a beating heart, I'd probably have a heart attack.
No, you wouldn't. You know we'll come back.
I believe in all of you. I only worry when I don't hear from you for long periods of time.
And if you don't hear back from the others that are out within a day or two, you let us know.
Alright, alright. I don't hear back. Okay. If I don't hear back from the 3 of the 4 in a day or two, I will let you know. One of them, I'm pretty sure if they don't check in every, like, couple hours, Amos will have a heart attack.
Fair enough. So what you're saying is more than likely we'll be getting an escort to wherever they are, if they don't.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a few people who'd want to tag along if things happened.
Fair enough. I guess just send for the others.
Yeah.
To meet at wherever to get there.
And the only thing I need to build still is I didn't build like a section of where you guys would teleport to from.
Fair.
But otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have the right things for it, so I didn't build it yet.
That's fair. You can teleport from a mushroom.
No, it'll probably get, because there's no other space, somewhere built up here, honestly.
Hey, look. There's not mushroom.
Yeah, go find your friends.
And make some new ones.
Attempt to. No drag.
Yeah, he'll head there. It's fine. And I'm taking the candle with me.
It stays on this map, whether you like it or not.
The candle is his friend.
You gotta let them know, unless you want Ace to send word for them to meet you there.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm going to drop the candle off. Hold on. Because apparently I shook my mouse and I didn't.
It's now stuck to Puck. Give me that.
My candle. Ow.
But yeah, do you want Ace to send the word then for those two to meet you at the teleporter?
First, he's going to go back to the workshop.
Okay.
Because he has to collect another member of this party.
Oh.
Taro had offered up his friend.
That is fair, he did. He very much did offer up this friend to go with you guys. He just kind of silently follows.
He's going to ask that friend to go get Reyan.
Okay. Hey, Reyan. You eventually hear a knock on the door.
Why do you hate my boy?
I
Why?
don't. I do this out of love.
Question
His
is,
friend.
Rin is closest to the door. Does she
Oh,
answer?
no.
She would be the one to answer, that's for sure. In this house, she's like, no.
There. Rin opens the door, sees this figure in a plague doctor mask who says nothing and just goes to walk in.
Who are you? Wait, didn't she see this with Taro? She visited Taro at one point.
She did. She would have technically seen it around.
Yeah.
Just tilts its head.
She's gonna step out of the way. Why is this here? Why are you? What is this? Is Taro okay?
Nods.
What do you need?
Kind of looks around. Doesn't see Reyan, so it's just kind of looking.
You looking for something or someone?
How would it communicate this?
Nods.
Just nods, yeah.
I could imagine you looking for something or someone. Yes.
Okay, she's gonna hold up her two hands and like wave her right hand and go, something? Wave the left hand, someone.
Points to the left.
Okay. The only people that live here are those two back there, a little skittish dragon boy, and Reyan.
Nods.
One, two, three, or four. One of those two back there, the dragon boy, Reyan is number.
Aspire.
Does 4. Holds up 4.
Aspire.
Okay. Yes.
I need to point out something to you, Aspire.
Ah.
It seemingly looked around, ignored the three of you.
Listen, there is 2 other people in this house.
Yeah, Zarvis
Yes.
and Jax are kind of watching this situation, just trying not to laugh at the moment 'cause you look so frustrated.
She is! Reyan!
Fun fact, by the way, Aspire.
Mm.
That's why I sent him.
Frustrate Rin.
Oh my gosh.
He knows Rin has been hanging. He knows Rin hangs around that place.
Oh. So, yeah. Yeah.
Harx is an asshole.
It just looks at you, Reyan, and waves.
Hi.
Motions towards the door.
Okay. Kind of looks back at Zach. I apparently have to go again.
Already?
Trust me, I wish I didn't.
Be safe, I guess.
Yeah. I can't make promises on anything, and I was... Just kind of smiles. Don't get into too much trouble without me, okay?
I pretty much stay in here, so probably won't.
Fair enough. We'll try and be back fast then.
Hmm.
Please don't kill each other while I'm gone. I have behaved.
Zarvis goes back to reading his book.
They'll be back eventually. They'll leave.
Yeah, he does not take you towards the workshop. He's heading towards the teleporter area.
Yeah, he had a feeling. He was like, either I'm about to go to a meeting that's going to lead to my leaving. Sorry, hold on. I zoomed way in, and so I can't see where anybody is.
Oh yeah. So while that was happening, Harx would have went off to get Mihi.
Which you now would see, yes, when you walk in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just realized I have a Hyrule hit squad outside my house.
Yeah. Just all wandering around inside the house there.
Knocks. Enters. Do I
See
get
this
mugged?
dog thing that's just wagging its tail.
Oh, would any of the family mug him? That is a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
Probably not the spirits. The dog is wanting attention.
He'll reach down just without actually looking at it, just pet its head.
Mm.
Yes.
It's time for us to go make a friend.
All right.
How does Cam react to this?
Well, you can't.
Not that he knows that. I don't think he would
You have
recognize
an
her.
idea of like who these people are, but you wouldn't know which one of the two ladies is the mom.
He would see the spirit and be like, "Ah, spirits from the sword. Ah, Reyan's mother's here."
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to say this anyways.
I don't, cause like the only way that you'd be ever able to tell is like just body language of she's not happy about this, but like, because she's got a mask on, so you can't see the like no look that she has.
But she also has no choice but to follow Mihi's orders, which must be really frustrating for her.
She hates it.
You know,
as he says this, just looking at all of them, whichever one of you it is, make sure he comes back in one piece.
Just
I'm not,
you know.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not that much of an ass.
Folded arms.
Okay, I'm that much of an ass. You'll get used to it.
She just nods.
See, this is one of Ace's raised kids, technically.
Yeah.
As much as he was with Hunter, at this point he's been pretty much raised by a bit of both and has learned from both.
Yeah.
But come on now, Hunter even has Ace in him as far as the way he acts sometimes.
He doesn't admit it. He will never
No, he
admit
doesn't.
it.
He won't.
To the teleportato area. Also, would it be make sense that Mihi had enough notepads for all the humanoid spirity people?
Oh no.
She could probably get him from fire easily.
Excellent.
Except the dog can't write.
Humanoid. I specified humanoid.
If the dog sends up with 2 legs, it's humanoid. I didn't shake my mouse.
Okay, I gotta copy all
did
3
you
of
now?
these because they are not going to be on the board that you need. So, let me just do a quick little savey save. As you guys
Reyan, did you enjoy your escort? Actually, correction. I chose to send him there. Did Ren enjoy your escort?
I don't know. I was in my room when he showed up.
I hope she did. Only reason I didn't go get you myself. I figured that'd be more entertaining to anyone else who saw it.
Do you like antagonizing people?
You know, I'm starting to believe this is going to be my new hobby. So yes. I've already antagonized the wizard today, so...
You what?
Yeah, you guys
Don't worry
noticed that
about it.
Julius is not there.
And it looks like we are like gearing up and like we're leaving like now and everything. We're missing. Is he alright?
Aaron still has him under.
And does it take that long?
Seemingly so. Besides, there's other circumstances.
What does that mean?
He'll look at you.
God's head of bear.
He'll look at you. I said I antagonized a wizard earlier, and now the circumstances. I will let you make the assumption here.
I don't like making assumptions.
Well, you assumed I didn't trust you.
Considering actions.
Okay. Well, then I'll put it to you this way. I antagonized the boy's acting father. Does that clear things up?
Not entirely, but it will for now.
Perfect.
I'm assuming this antagonizing thing is a bad thing?
I made them very angry.
Oh, okay.
She understands angry. Got it.
It's a very simple emotion.
That's fair. No, 100%. 100% fair. I agree with the sentiment.
You guys head out.
Yeah.
Cool.
I must find out the name of this bear.
The bear. You can name it whatever you want.
No. I need to see if the bear already has a name first. I don't want to confuse the thing.
I know what its name can be. Rabe.
Woo!
Bit of it. Oh, there goes.
Hey.
Wait, this
It's
isn't
so
the map I was
pretty.
shown.
No, you were going to the village originally was your plan. But
Yeah.
either way,
you
you would end up there.
That's true. Also, I'm
Pretty,
just gonna
pretty.
type. Don't worry, I'm just gonna type it into the tabletop chat for drag. That's its name. Rabe. Spare backwards.
God damn it.
Okay, I fixed the calculator.
There you go.
Yes, I'm fucking 5.
Perfect. All right. For those of you who have not been here yet, welcome to one of the most depressing instances in my life. Although, one of you has already been here.
The closest I can get.
He's looking at the spirits, by the way.
Yeah, Cam's just looking at
Technically,
the
they
area.
all have been here.
Yeah.
True.
But you don't
And
know
actually,
Nope.
Actually, Cam's dad was staying in the village for a hot second.
He doesn't remember that.
Yeah,
He
you
remembers
actually-
the group that came in and
When you look back at the spirits, you actually notice that this one is kind of looking around a bit more than the other two are.
mhm. Welcome to my second home that was taken from me. And he would just begin making his way towards the larger building.
Yep. Gonna follow.
I didn't shake my mouth.
Be careful of
One
that.
thing is I organized the battle troop.
Whee!
Yeah, the hitbox is weird.
Oh god, it is. It is very weird.
It's this way, yeah. See, technically right here and on.
Okay.
You can't go inside these houses. These are just props.
That's fine. I don't need to go inside them.
You could say
So
you're
here's-
inside 'em.
Parkour!
That's
Okay, I thought it was...
Fair enough.
Ah, it's that much of a box, I see.
Yes.
You can fly.
Yeah, you can actually fly.
Fly
Sorry.
without boxes,
That's
drag.
so amusing. That's the most amusing thing, and I don't know why.
So here's the plan. Those of you who do not need to be seen, who it will probably be a good thing to not be seen, wait inside. Those of you who, well, he'll look at the plague doctor thing.
Mhm.
Feel free to wander. Stay inside the village.
Just nods and walks off. That's all it does. They're just wandering around, essentially.
Ran inside.
Are you sure?
Yes. And to ensure that you're extra safe in there, if I may suggest, whichever one is his mother, keep in there with him.
Looks over at the Camsel here to see if they would want to. Well, she's not going to outright tell these people, you guard your son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, there is the 60-foot limit, so that limits where Mihi can go.
Yes. I can work from there.
I'll be honest, even though Harx doesn't know that, he's planning on keeping them at least a distance. That's why he told the other thing just to wander.
Yeah, they all can fly.
Fair.
Yep.
That was not even a question.
Yep. That's fair.
There's a prop there.
There's a lamp.
Oh.
There's a lamppost.
The lamp, it was tiny, and I was at the wrong angle, and I thought it was part of the building. Oh god, I clicked out of the window. Help.
However, the others, just keep your distance from the graves. And he will begin walking over to them.
Am I sending a message or?
One moment. Do I have that spell?
Puck is transcended.
I think
Yes, he
you
has.
discovered last time, because that was why Reyan had offered originally, was because he didn't have it or something.
I do not. That is right.
That's why Reyan was the one sending the
Yep.
message.
How to word it is the question.
Aren't we still going with what we discussed before?
He'll lower his head. Oh.
No?
He's not here. If he sends a scout or comes himself and sees him not here, he may assume it's a trap, and we will be attacked.
Then why didn't we wait?
As I couldn't.
Okay.
And he looks up at you, and you just see pain.
I'm sorry. should I say then?
When Julius Hughes is a brother, needs to speak with him.
Okay.
Make sure to call him Jason.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
He doesn't like this. But he will cast Sending.
Mm.
And say,
Yes.
Jason.
What?
Sorry, no, what were you saying?
No, I was gonna say what was he gonna say, and then you start
Yeah.
talking.
Jason. A brother of your son has requested a moment of time he would like to speak with you.
He'll just walk over here.
You do not get a response,
And he'll just sit down.
but you do feel it reached something. So you
Oh.
assume it did.
Made it somewhere.
If you look over, you'll notice Harx just kind of sat down, like in the middle of all of them.
Mhm.
Back to you all.
Hey, you're welcome. I had to implement that.
Well, of course.
Hmm.
I don't want to leave him out here. Cam's just tugging on his sleeve like, nope, inside.
That's fair. I'm just gonna do like
Hmm.
you guys are gonna be on the roof, but I'm gonna do this as you guys are in the building, type of thing.
I believe I can fly.
Well, that's the best I got for you because these buildings don't have an option to switch. So
Oh, that's fine.
I wish they
actually really
did,
cool.
but
They're cool looking buildings though, and I like them.
it is the basic like set you find everywhere.
Okay, they're just cool looking buildings. I mean, even this, the old hut here, small house here.
No, I didn't
So
rename them.
cool. I know, I just like them.
Mhm.
They're really cool.
Is this a safe house to be on top of?
mean, maybe.
Technically,
Should be.
Cool.
you would just have to be careful not to like sit on any part that seems like it's gonna cave in.
That's fair. You will take the time to figure that out.
What do you have the other three do?
I think Valorant would work here. Just pretend she's in the shadow of that building.
That's the grandpa.
Sorry. It's fine. About there. And aha! Damn. Sneaky pup trying to be in the shadows of that building. Added security.
So the question I have for everyone now is how long do you guys wait?
Mark's is prepared to wait as long as he needs to.
Okay.
Could easily be distracted by Teddy for an excessive amount of time if necessary.
Well, this is like days before you might get a response because one, there's a travel issue.
Yeah.
That's why I said, how long are you guys willing to wait?
player wants to say a number because Harx is willing to wait at least 3 days. At least.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was thinking with Mihi about 3 to a week.
Reyan, I have to ask, did you tell him where to come to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, my
Just
brain
double-checking.
realized that after I had finished the sentence and was like, wait, I gotta tell him where to go. So
Yeah.
he would have done that. He would have been like, hey, come here. Like that thing.
Yep, this
I
place.
had plenty of words left to do that.
Mm.
I'll make it a little more heartbreaking.
Ew.
He sits there, holding Puck in his lap, eyes closed, softly singing one of the slower songs from the music box.
Oh.
Mm.
Pain.
Alright, so you guys are gonna wait a couple days.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just do something here. Alright. Do you guys do anything in that couple of days?
The occasional Reyan check-in.
He's fine.
Insight.
Why do I feel like it's not even Mihi inciting? It's just Mihi saying, "Can you check on him?" And
it's
is
Cam.
inciting. Yeah.
Check on your child. Alright.
See, is he okay? And Cam's like, I should be asking you that.
Look, is he okay? Cam gives the mom stare through a mask.
The mom stare, you can feel it even when the face is covered.
Mm-hmm. Rain just immediately starts shrinking away. Yeah.
Wow, my
What'd you
insight
get?
is shit. 7.
He's fine. I got an 18. He is just flipping through this little journal that he's got and occasionally writing in it himself. And answering questions from his mother, who is occasionally pestering him.
Fair.
You need to sleep, you need to eat, are you okay?
You know the nice thing? I can make it nighttime.
Yeah.
Night.
We'll say.
Mhm.
After several hours of just sitting there, Harx will get up and walk to every stone
Mhm.
and will cast Prestidigitation on it,
Fair enough.
clean it up. And when it gets darker, he will just cast light on one of them.
Okay.
That way there's at least a light out there.
Okay.
Would
Okay.
check on Harx, but he specifically told us to stay away from the graves, and I'm respecting that. Or me would definitely respect that.
There you go.
Light.
It didn't load for me. Oh, it's still loading for me. Okay. Thank you, tabletop.
This dice really like 7s. Never mind. There's an 11. Not sponsored.
God damn it.
There's another 7. That's another 11. Okay,
So-
my dice is rigged.
Oh my god.
It
So,
wants the Slurpee. Okay.
on the second night, I'm gonna need perception checks from anybody that is technically Mihi and Harx, I guess, because you guys are the only two outside, and then I'll make a roll for the other one. over there off in the distance.
And Teddy, give me advantage.
Technically, yes.
And technically,
because
Harx has advantage
it's
because of fuck.
sentient. Yeah.
Excellent. That was kind of helpful. Kind of. Not really.
You're not gonna believe this shit.
Hmm.
That's a 1 and a 2
Oh.
on the die. So a 2 and a 3. So 3 total is my highest.
Hey.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
fitting because he's looking down with his eyes closed.
I got
Not
a
asleep,
9.
just 9.
9.
Yeah.
I may have been too distracted by this currently unnamed teddy bear. Look how cool it is.
Fuck yeah.
Fair. So none of you see anything because they roll a
Nope.
higher stealth. Got it.
I have a feeling I probably wouldn't have seen it even with a natural 20.
Depends.
I have a +1 to my perception, man.
Depends. I rolled a group stealth.
Oh. That's fine. We're not getting in combat, it's fine.
Now the question is, odds or evens?
Evens. I brought us into this hell. I'll put us into deeper hell.
You don't see anything. Me, but you do hear footsteps in the grass.
Like in front of me on the ground, or?
They're kind of right by the house there. But you hear them stop. And you just hear a voice. Would you like to play?
The tiny dollies. Well, not quite tiny.
There were 3 of them at one point, too.
Just kind of peeking over the house. Ah,
2 of them look similar.
hello.
Who sent the message?
A friend.
Which friend?
Oh, fuck, does Flap answer this, honestly?
Yeah, but say, and
Yeah, because which honesty is it? Because technically Harx sent it through Reyan, but Reyan was the one that sent the message. How literal is he taking How literal is he taking it?
Yeah, because right now you're too far away. Nobody knows this is going on just yet.
She is going to look to the teddy bear from World Guidance.
It looks up at you and it shrugs.
to be fair, what better thing to get more guidance from than something made by the toy maker?
Yep. Hark, since you gave the last odds evens, aspire.
Why? Why me?
Because Hark did the last one.
Evens again, sure, go!
Oh, now I roll in at 20. The one who had the message sent over in the graveyard.
Yeet.
This one nods and will head that direction. The other 2, this one's just kind of staring off into space, and this one's just staring up at you.
She kinds of want to poke them because interesting thing.
You can if you want.
She will not poke them at the moment.
Yeah, they're not saying anything. They're just standing there now. Harx, you now hear these footsteps approach you.
He just kind of looks up and turns and looks.
Tilts her head. How can we help you?
I'd like to speak with Jason if I can.
Why?
Please don't take a deep breath and... Because I need his help protecting the world his son lives in.
Let's she process this. Good God, cat, you fucking elephant.
Pumpkin!
Stampede,
bad idea.
no, it's just a single feline.
Ah!
Sudden thud. And why would you care?
Why would I care about what?
You protect this world.
There's still hope it can be saved.
Fair. Bad thing is Reyan and Cam would have seen the doll walk past to go over there.
Yeah. I imagine Cam just pulling on Rand and like pointing.
No,
No,
not even
no.
that. Just pulling Rand away from windows, even though he's like, they're here now.
Good night.
It's like, nope, no. We stay away from those things.
Hmm. You may speak if you wish. You can hear.
He's just going to turn back away. I just look at all the gravestones he can see within his sight without turning back. This village used to be full of youth, full of hope. Hope to grow, hope to learn. Now I sit here amongst some of the ones that never got that chance. All because of a monster.
There are many cruel monsters in this world.
You know what? Yeah. He's just going to wave his hand and the scene is when those people showed up and started killing the kids.
Would he have seen that happen?
Probably enough of it before he got pulled away and hidden. So it's probably from like the field of vision from a like a window or something, because he would have heard noise. Because even then he wouldn't have went far from Hunter, so he probably would have been near Hunter's shop or something. Well, his little, secret workroom.
As I said, there are many monsters in this world. Anyone can be a monster.
Some are rightly labeled them, others wrongly. Jason is one wrongly labeled. He's just a man who's had the world turn its back on him.
An interesting evaluation.
Father who loved his child and respected someone's wishes enough to stay away. But still cared enough to give him some friends.
Where is he?
He's back home. I needed to be the one to do this. I almost feel as if you already know that. Or at least he does. It's not something I wish to say out loud due to you don't know who else could be watching, and I want to keep him safe. That's why I came here.
I see. And what kind of help could you require?
I know he doesn't choose sides. There's a danger in this world that will soon begin hunting those who oppose him again. Don't know when or how soon. But the monster who did this here, who's destroyed cities, people, families, innocents, children, he'll soon come back to try and finish the job. Because there are still that don't bend the knee to him. That monstrous dragon is not going to keep doing this. I know he doesn't choose sides, but for his son's sake, and for those that wish to continue to live, to choose one this time.
Your persuasion with disadvantage.
Perfect. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's beautiful, though. Lowest roll was a 17 on the die. So 25.
What makes you believe that he could make a difference?
I maintain hope that he's still there. I know the world turned its back on him, but there are others that see that he was the one that was wronged. I believe he at least gives us a chance. That's all we really need is a chance.
Interesting. She turns and she starts walking away.
He doesn't turn and watch her walk. He just has his head down and he is crying.
Fair enough. Reyan, are you sitting at the window?
Despite his mother's protest, probably because he wants to make sure he can keep an eye on the Harx situation. If he needs to get out there, he needs to get out there.
I assume you're not hiding then.
He's trying to kind of hide, but
Roll a stealth.
not very good at it.
I feel like that went better than it could have.
You're not sure what the results of that conversation are
I
going
know.
to be yet.
I know.
13. Math.
13.
I got an 8 on the die and wouldn't have even mattered if I rolled disadvantage because freaking 8 was the first one that rolled up!
She stops. You see her turn and look at the window.
Cam is yanking on her son's collar like, get back here!
Yoink.
She just casually turns back as these two join her and they leave. Yeah, I'm gonna set them over here for now.
Reyan is getting the very, wild arm wavy scolding because she can't talk and wishes she could.
He has paper.
Yeah, but see, that's not as effective, and it'll take her a minute, and by the time she's
Vehemently
done writing-
scribbling.
Yeah.
Just
He's-
what are you doing? He's sitting there.
Okay.
He does reach back to the grave behind him, just kind of grabs like a fistful of dirt and just grips his hand there.
Fair. You still have a few hours passed. You still have your head down.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
I feel like Flap would have moved to this bench.
Fair.
Probably over here to get better.
Yeah. You're sitting there, Harx. And you hear another set of footsteps. In front of you this time.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
He just sits there. He doesn't look up.
Alright. You've got your minute. You succeeded through persuasion. Put him there.
See you again, Jace.
Hmm.
We've met before. I apologize I didn't stop back through.
Have we now? My memory is not what it used to be.
He will shift his appearance to... I'm not going to move the token. Well, obviously, there's no token. But I'm not going to shift the token over here because he's just going to shift right back anyways. Pass through with a couple friends of mine.
Hmm.
My one friend got a teddy bear from you. And I got a wooden dragon.
Huh.
However, it was not for a son of mine, but yours.
Interesting. And how are you still alive? He does look a little different.
Mm-hmm. But be upfront about that. It's not the time we were from.
Time travel can be dangerous.
Trust me, we're well aware. We've seen the results of changing things and attempting to save loved ones.
How sweet. And how successful are you at that?
Lie to you, wish we were more successful.
Mm-hmm. Well, typically, you save one, another dies in their place.
We do.
Can't imagine all the people you have saved who had to take their place.
He'll look at him. See, that's the problem. We remember. We know those that are now gone that were here before.
Doesn't sound good for the sanity.
Either just having two homes ripped away from you.
So you go and you live with your guilt. What could you possibly do to save this world?
I think in the time that we've been doing this, you'd think we'd have a good enough answer for that. But truth is, right now we're just scratching and clawing, trying to survive.
And that's how it always is.
Except one of these days, it's going to be the last day we scratch and claw because he'll be back to finish what he started.
Oh, he's been searching.
I'm well aware. We're well aware. We know. And the only reason he hasn't found us because you haven't told him.
I've had no reason to. It's more fun watching him search every plane. And attempt to look in some of the most obvious places.
It does sound like something we would do, wouldn't it? Hide right under his nose.
Mm-hmm.
The other reason you haven't told him is, besides the entertainment, you want your son to remain safe.
Now I am curious about that. I lost track of him back in the ethereal plane. Do I really know where you guys are? Not necessarily. I've never checked. But it is nice to know where he ended up.
In good hands. We've done everything we can to keep him, along with Mystic, safe.
You mentioned something, or at least the person that sent the message did. What's this about the whole brother thing?
You know, even though his body does not contain a soul, he is much more human than the majority of people.
That's how I designed him.
You should be proud. Because he has picked up a lot. One who took care of this place, he survived, and the rest of us who survived, along with Julius and Mystic, were raised by him, and, well, although I've only known them for, God, what has it been? Only like a few months, ain't it?
Technically, yes.
Although it's only been a few months since I've actually met them, their family. And I'll do anything to protect them.
And
So
what
yes,
exactly do you want me to do when it comes to this dragon?
and one of those you'd think, knowing this conversation was coming, or at least hoping it would, I would have gotten a better answer. You're not one for picking sides. You're one to sit and watch and create a bit of chaos in its wake. Not its wake, but just in general. But as I mentioned earlier, all we need is a chance. I can argue with you that, oh, Jason is the Jason that we met before is still there. He is, but I know a lot has happened since then. But I just ask when the time comes to choose a side.
Well, as you said, fights are for survival. If it came after me, of course I would fight it. But at the moment, it's left me alone.
Just wanted to speak with you. I kept my expectations low to whether or not this conversation would happen, how well it would go.
Now, see, there is a slight problem. You know that I know information that I've been withholding from this dragon. How do I know you won't turn around and have it come after me anyways?
Just because I would turn my back on those who've actually stuck with me and side with the thing that I watched, how shortly it was, but the thing that I know butchered the children that I sit around right now. The other children I called brother and sister. I'm not going to turn on you. I don't care if you believe me or not. It couldn't give me enough to turn on them. You would have to kill me first.
You know, he makes a good point. This comes from right behind you. He's kind of leaning on the grave. You guys had a theory that he might have been alive. You man with glowing yellow eyes behind you, Harx. And I do owe them.
Told them you're still alive.
Shh. It's supposed to be a secret.
Oh, please, you ruined that secret when you saved us. Or at least changed things. Real question is, you asked me. How do I know that we won't get turned on?
I guess that depends on what you do. I believe you could figure out what would cause me to turn on you pretty quick.
I'd protect him with my last breath.
Make sure it stays that way.
It will. As for you, he turns and looks at the puppeteer.
Mm-hmm.
You have a son back at home
I know.
that I'm sure would love to see his father.
He's fine. He's always
Your
been a bit of
father
a
as
loner.
well.
Wait, what?
Isn't Raiden his... Wait, did I get...
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, but Raiden's at the base.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair. There's also a little other thing from you.
Hmm.
Your grandson is still trapped in a building.
Yeah, he's a bit safer there.
He is. I can agree to that.
It's also
How do
not
we-
so easy to grant them just to freely walk. You have to confine their space a little bit. Spirits have limitations.
How do we fix that?
Well, you could attempt to just revive him. I've let him age a bit, so he would come back as he is now. Technically, he hasn't been dead that long. Just want to point out that was like the one thing nobody came up with. Was just, what if we just attempt a resurrection? It's... You do. You really do sometimes. Felix could technically perform that. Or did he not tell you he was also a cleric?
He didn't.
He's not much of a talker.
No, he's not.
None of my children were, actually, now that I think about it. Well, Jack sometimes had a big mouth.
Partially, it made louder noise than talking.
You just gotta convince him to leave. Granted, it would not have worked if you hadn't asked before. I still have to release the soul, after all. Or unless you asked before, is what I meant to say.
Yeah. Fuck. See, here's the bad thing about player knowledge for something.
Mm-hmm.
I know a spell someone has that could do this, and it would literally cost them nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We need the supplies for a resurrection, though, wouldn't we?
That could be a bit of a hard one. There aren't exactly a lot of things just lying around anymore. Most of it's been looted.
We'll pull out the card.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of supplies would Amos have that could be used for a resurrection?
Good question, Ace. We'll go and ask him real quick.
And this is how I get around that player knowledge thing. Because Harx would know Amos has a stash of fucking components.
Yeah, whether or not he actually had, like, stuff for resurrection, though, because he's a wizard. Because they don't get that spell.
Not naturally.
No, yeah, it's a high, like, level spell, and it's 1,000 gold diamond.
If Ace comes and asks him, well,
if it hasn't been used over these years, you have to consider that.
Yeah. No supplies, but I do have something that might work.
That's scary. What do you have?
He will open up his spell book, and we'll flip to a page, and I'm going to message the DM.
You know, I'm really tempted because nobody's paid attention to over here in a good while. I should go and scare someone.
The other's in the house.
I know.
Be careful.
Sir, she'd love to see my face again.
I'm sure she would.
That is a bit of a risky one to use. Yeah, because it has its downsides. The spell itself does have downsides to it. It doesn't necessarily always work the way you want it, though, is the problem with that spell. That's what I mean.
This is the wording that's in the spell.
Yeah, but I feel like that'd be broken for that spell. if that was the case. What is the actual thing called? Because I'm going to do a quick search to see what people have said about that, because that does not make sense to me that that would be allowed. Otherwise, that would completely break the game if you're just allowing people to not have the chance to lose it or anything like that. No,
What do you mean?
So you said the basic use of this to duplicate any other spell. So what's the duplicating thing?
That's part of the spell description for that spell.
Yes, but there is downsides. It does not just work. That's what I mean. The original spell does not just work. It does have, like, actual, like, it's a huge description for it.
Alternatively, you can use to create one
And
of the
it's
following
a 9th
effects.
level.
Mm-hmm.
It says 8th level or lower on your description thing you posted.
Resurrection is the 7th.
Yes, but you said you gave him... I'm confused.
You told me to level him up to 20.
Okay. Wish is a 9th level. That's where I'm confused.
Wizards get 9th level spells starting at level 17.
Yes. Where am I getting this 8th level or lower thing, though?
That's it.
Are you talking... I'm confused what you're saying, though.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
Stress
He-
and casting spell.
There's any other effect other than duplicating other
It
spell
doesn't...
weakness.
Well, even Resurrection wouldn't just work. Anything you duplicate, it doesn't necessarily just work if it has a downside to it. You'd still have to do the process and the rolls and everything. If that's what you mean.
I still have to do the rolls, but it doesn't require the costs or components.
Let me see. I'm trying to find it in the description itself at the moment. Because the only thing I see is, like, the stress of casting the spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you. That's the only thing I see at the moment, but... So, let me, I guess, see... Yeah, okay, so as it has been stated, the spell happens, but any saving throws or whatever associated with the spell still occur. Spell duplication is the most powerful, therefore, when you use the cast spell you have that the component the party doesn't have, or to cast a spell the party normally doesn't have access to. But is it any spell altogether, or is it just wizard
Description
only?
reads the basic use of the spell is to duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. You don't need to meet any requirements in that spell.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is Resurrection, you would still have to do the rules.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that's what I mean, like, you can try that. I still thought that there was a downside to using Wish in general, though.
The only downside to using Wish is when you try and, like, actually wish for something.
Well, let me see.
Because that's... Because any other means other than duplicating it is when you get to the after enduring the stress each time you cast a spell until you finish long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage and all that. The biggest downside comes at the tail end of Resurrection itself, too. Casting a spell to restore life to a creature that's been dead for 1 year or longer taxes you greatly. Until you finish a long rest, you can't cast spells again, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Yes, and it also says that wish is impossible to do a true resurrection, for example, so you would have to only do normal resurrection.
As long as he hasn't been dead for more than a century, we're good.
Because I gotta look up the actual resurrection spell, because I'm seeing some people saying you gotta technically use it twice because you have to bring the body back and then resurrect, but... yeah, because resurrection itself doesn't give a body. True resurrection does. Because it says you touch a dead creature, but you don't have a body to touch. You'd have technically his soul body, but that's it.
Well, I guess then this is how
so
that
it would have to
conversation
be,
would go.
Yeah, okay, so that's where I was confused, because I was thinking,
Okay.
like, okay, the true resurrection stuff, like, to be able to revive him, you would need to do true resurrection.
And this is where that conversation would go. Amos would explain as far as what the spell, as far as the ace. Well, there is one downside. They don't happen to have his body per se anywhere, would they?
I don't know. I don't think they would know if they did, if he had one somewhere.
Just ask him if, by chance, a body was mentioned when they were there or something.
Harx.
He's just watching the card.
Do you have a body?
He'll
Yeah.
turn the puppeteer.
Hmm.
They don't happen to have his. They don't happen to have his body at the temple, do they?
His body never made it.
Oh. Through the card. His body never made it.
Yeah, he'll repeat that to Amos.
Well, I got nothing.
Don't want to risk using it to bring back a body.
And this is where I look at other... What other spells does he have that...
By technicality...
Do I have Fabricate?
I don't know.
As I was looking at... In my spell book, do I have Fabricate? I don't
Probably
think I
not.
do. I don't think I took Fabricate with him.
There's not a lot of commonly used. That is not a commonly used thing, which makes sense. Because that's where I was saying that Wish would be too broken if it could just insta-revive anything.
Yeah.
And that conversation I found that in was for Disintegrate, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have Fabricate.
Technically, you can wish the body, but that would cause the stress.
Yeah.
So that's where the risk comes in.
Well, give me a bit. Let me see if I can't, see if I can't, figure out if there's a way to recover a body.
Fair enough.
If that doesn't work, there's always another option, but that is an option I'm not ready to take. Just give me a bit, and he just kind of wanders away.
He's gonna go to
He's gonna do
Harx.
research.
He's gonna go back to Harx. Okay, Amos is looking into it. Give him a while, he did not look happy.
Alright. They're looking into it. I guess on how to find a body.
Good luck.
He'll turn his attention. Listen. I distress myself, so what's the difference?
You do that, he's just gonna wander off. Don't worry about it.
He turns attention back to the Toymaker. Do me a favor. God. I went back to almost accent. Do me a favor. Explain to me how you feel about Sierra now.
Why do I get the feeling you know that answer?
Because I'm not daft.
Oh, I tried to be nice.
Oh, well.
Although he was one that I couldn't find. To say I wouldn't have been so nice if I did find him.
I don't know if it's safe to bring you back, then.
got a little hint.
It very much is.
I see, I see.
Please don't.
Well, you said it yourself. I don't choose sides.
You don't. But unfortunately, I do not wish death and destruction to befall where we're at. So whatever quarrel can wait until after everything is fixed, hopefully.
And how much longer would I have to wait for that?
You've been waiting a decent amount of time. I'm sure you can continue waiting. Besides, it'll be so much sweeter if you have to wait longer.
You'd think that.
Well, maybe. Both of you have a similar interest in wanting to keep Julius safe.
And your point.
I have one.
You wanted my help, yet you didn't have a way to explain how you wanted my help. So, I'm going to continue doing what I do best and not choose sides and help how I think I'm going to help. Okay?
One moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
Through the card. How badly do we need Cyrano?
Uh, why do I need to answer that kind of question? Exactly, Aspire.
We may have a situation.
I'm not gonna like it, am I?
So am I supposed to tell him just to go home and wait? Or do I bring a new ally back, knowing there's someone there that may end up dead or vice versa? I'm so glad all of this can be just thought in his head, by the way.
You know, I don't... It's hard enough keeping people from fighting each other as it is sometimes, especially with Rin around.
Enough.
But I get the feeling that we might have to keep an eye out for a possibility.
But bring him back and risk it.
That's up to you. I will deal with it as best as I can.
We'll look at Jason. What would it take for you to leave him be? He's making sure this also goes through the card so that...
All I'd really want is just to see my son. I am getting tired of him being taken away from me.
threw the card directly to Ace, not out loud, obviously, as nothing that he's been through the card has been. You know, he said I couldn't get someone to fix his memories. Never said you couldn't.
That's true. So are you asking me to take the fall?
Well, after all, you are the leader, aren't you? It's your choice. Or
Oh, no, or.
no, this could go a better way for both of us. Convince Julius that it's his idea. Actually, no, that's much worse.
Yeah, that would be kind of forceful if you think about it. But, listen, okay, like, I'm not against your original idea because the temptation to just piss someone off, I've been wanting to do that for a long time.
It could also be explained away that Taro accidentally did it. He saw something while poking around.
But then I don't get to piss anyone off that way.
Oh, he'll be pissed off if it happens. Just not directly at you.
Ace just want to ace, let him ace, yes.
However you wish to do it.
I will let you know how it goes. How about that?
You do that. I believe it could be arranged that he won't be taken from you again, possibly. As long as you don't kill the annoying wizard.
As long as he stays the hell away from me, sure.
That can be much more arranged. Stay away from the library.
Well, I don't know where it is, but
Good.
I will do my best. So does that mean we have a deal?
Things are in motion as we speak, so yes.
Aspire. Because this is funny. You're trying to keep Reyan away from the window, who's probably still trying to watch things out there.
Yep.
Although they're far enough back that you can't quite see what's going on.
Which is annoying to the cleric.
Yes.
It's like, I need to be able to at least see him!
The cam, though, would feel a tap on her shoulder.
The slow turn.
Just smiles and waves.
The whole mom body in front of kid thing, like, nah, no.
Oh, please, if I wanted to kill you, I could have.
Hi. Kind of just waves from behind Cam.
Oh.
Kind of looks between his mom and guy now in front. I'm guessing you two did not get along.
They did come and invade my plane looking for someone, you know.
Arm waves and then scribbles down, "We didn't invade, we got dragged!"
She's not gonna say that. You guys caused so much trouble.
We caused trouble! Just all caps letters.
She still likes me. I see.
She,
I
has
mean,
had a lot of time to sit on that.
it could have been worse. I'm just saying. I could have told Toymaker to come over.
Just her arms get crossed, and like, if she could glare, if she could get a glare across, that would be what's happening.
Don't worry, I don't know if he'll fully recognize you in that form.
Writing it down. Good. Keep it that way. Keep him away from my son.
You would have made such a pretty dolly.
Just, like, raise his fist like, I'm going to punch you.
I see we're all friends here.
This is friendly.
To me it is.
I'm concerned about your version of friendship, but alright.
Well, now that I've thoroughly, made her go into full whatever this is, I'm gonna go now.
Thank you, by the way.
Hmm?
For what you've done.
Oh, that's the least I could do. You broke that curse.
I'm sorry there wasn't more we could do.
That dog was loyal to the end. The only reason he survived.
Hmm.
Well, I'll leave you two be into your panic mode. I believe your friend's out there making a deal with my friend, so I'm gonna go check up on that.
Kim just face palms, like, why are we making deals with these people?
Also, you didn't see me. And he's just gonna disappear.
Well, he is interesting. Cam just looks back at him and he's like, what? The mom had terrible experiences with these people. They're awful. Son's like, they're not actually that bad. And she's like, no.
Reyan has spent too much time around the crazy people.
Right. So, yeah, he may also say through card days, well, hopefully this works. I just made a deal with him.
Like I said, I'll see what I can do. Probably keep him away until I get it done, though.
Also, for the record, and he will send an image through it of the puppeteer. I was right.
I'll be sure to let certain people know. Unless he doesn't want people to know.
I wouldn't tell anyone.
Gotcha.
Let him decide, who knows.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We do have another stop before we head back. So we'll finish the night here. We'll head to the main city of Celestia. Check in with some people. Senses the puppeteer has reappeared behind him.
And we have to go with you, I'm assuming?
You don't have to, but you know, I'm sure it wouldn't be a bad thing for you to pop in and Felix stayed there, right?
Mhm.
Pop in, see your son, see your grandson.
Field trips don't work on me, kid.
I didn't think it would.
Hmm.
It's up to you if you want to head wherever.
Oh, we both know where to go. We'll make our way there.
His character tries to think. Well, I was just told to keep him away for the time being.
Yeah, because that's going to take a little bit of time to set up. Just asked him to do it.
Well, I would prefer if you all come with us. Who knows, maybe you'll find something that interests you around the city. Trust me, we'll get there. This is targeted directly at Jason. We'll get back there. We'll get to him. Rather, someone get something set up. That way, we can keep you and the asshole far away from each other.
Fine, I guess we'll come with you, but I'm not a big fan of traveling.
You can stay here. We'll have to pass back through on the way back.
We'll see.
Just be careful. I hear spirits of children like to run around and play here.
Puppeteer kind of smirks. They can.
Please don't. Please don't. That was my poor attempt at covering depression with a joke.
You see him kind of look around. Right. A joke.
Don't show them to me.
Shoot yourself.
Drag odds or evens.
Potato.
Huh?
Potato.
That's an even number. I'll take evens. That's fine. Evens, he would have stuck to his guns.
Okay.
Fine, make it quick. I rolled a natural one.
So you want to see them, is what Harx is saying?
Yep. 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 He's gonna regret this.
He's gonna just walk by you, pat you on the shoulder, and keep walking. And after a second, you're gonna see a few spirits sitting around you, trying to comfort you. You're welcome.
Not a day goes by that I don't miss you all.
You just smile. Mihi, you now see this person who just looks at you and waves as he walks.
She will look confused as I don't think she's fully grasped the concept of waving, but will give an awkward wave.
Fair. She would have no idea who this is, I imagine.
Nope.
He is gonna go find somewhere to settle in for the night.
Mhm.
Probably like this place or something.
I can imagine them still watching out the window from the big building and just see the toy maker walk into that house.
Mhm.
It's like, wait a minute.
And the puppeteer just walked past casually.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute.
He's actually gonna sit up on the roof over here. Just kind of hops
Uh-huh.
up. Like it's
Mhm.
effortless.
Harx just stays here, surrounded by the ghosties until they possibly fade.
Yeah. They fade around sunrise, essentially. They come out at night.
I feel at some point in the night there's gonna be a knock at the big house door.
Fair.
Yes.
You go and knock on the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Eh, almost.
Close.
Yes, this is totally intentional.
Yeah.
This is where you cross the threshold into a new map and the mini-map updates.
Cam does let the whatever they used to block the door because Cam was making sure that door was blocked.
And yet he still got in there.
Yep. She is upset about that.
Good luck. You're trying to prevent a demigod by blocking a door.
Yeah, listen, she never had like the exact sound logic. She just had
Do you want to
Do
know
things.
how he got in, just for shits and giggles?
absolutely.
Through the chimney.
He's
Like,
Santa
it's
Claus.
Santa Claus.
Well, some view Santa Claus as a demigod, so I mean, hey,
Yeah.
just not what kind.
He just made himself invisible and went back out that way.
Yeah.
Bye.
Everything okay out there? It seems fine.
Seems so. Everything okay in here?
Looks at his mom, looks back at me. Well, we had a visitor. She's upset. So, eh?
See.
She didn't get along with either of those two, really.
Anything to know about them? Looking over to the ma'am.
Writing down dangerous.
I see. I'll be just out here unless you need me inside.
Cam just gives a thumbs up that they're good. Reyan just shrugs. Can I come outside? Cam looks back at him like, no.
While he's sitting there, Harx will send Puck over towards the door.
Okay.
This is obviously before, like, sunrise or whatever. I guess probably around the time that Mihi would have wandered over there.
Mm.
Puck just... Motherfucker.
There you go.
Puck just kind of sits and just looks at him.
Everything okay over there?
However, a creature like Puck would nod. There's a nod.
Mihi does not insight the familiar because that's not how insight works.
Does Reyan interact with Puck?
Just kind of head tilts at Puck and gives like a small wave.
Weird wave with paw.
Back legs, like, wave thing.
Yeah.
Falls backwards.
Mm-hmm. I'm the wrong pact. Other packs I could talk through it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need any of us over there?
Dude, shake their head.
As you wish. Right. Oh, she is going to return to her bench. I'll be just out here.
Reyan just kind of pokes his head out the door before getting yanked back inside.
Puck just continues just staring at the door at them.
Yes, Puck?
Can't speak.
Yeah, it's still a reaction to go like, yes, hello?
Kind of looks around outside. Oh, wait. There is something Puck could do. Puck is going to go bite on pants leg. And pull. Small little furry creature.
Ray's going to motion. Ray's going to motion down to Puck. Puck seems to think it's fine, so it's fine, and like leaves quickly before his mom can catch him again.
Using the logic of a familiar that can come back anytime.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. So he's gonna be outside now, and Cam is. Oh, wee!
Cam has died. Again.
Listen.
Leading you.
No, just pretty much as far as it's.
Saying it's okay.
Yeah. Harx mostly just sent him over there. It's okay to come out now.
Yeah.
If you want to come out. It's still nighttime.
Yeah.
But if you want to come out, it's fine.
He's been cooped up in a house for the last
2 days, yeah.
Yeah. He wants to be outside.
Off and on sleeping, you know.
Uh-huh. Between sleeping and snacking and journal doodling and writing because he's trying to not have to answer all of the questions his mother's been asking.
This is where I want to do a weird player requests a perception check.
Yeah. Who?
Reyan.
Oh gods. Okay. Good, right? It's pretty. That's 18.
Like here's Harx possibly what seems like talking to himself. Kind of turns his head every so often as far as just around him.
Puppeteer is just casually laying there staring at the sky.
Yeah. I mean, he's not going to approach, so, because he was asked not to go in that area.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He is, however,
I just
gonna take a look
figured
around.
I just figured because Reyan is now outside, he would be looking around. He would partially check in on him, meaning look in that direction or something. I was like,
oh yeah.
yeah, let's see if he hears Harx talking to ghosty kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear what sounds like he's talking to himself.
He's just checking around, not necessarily like curious about the place, because it's just in ruins at this point, and he doesn't really have the connection that Harx does to it. But he's also aware that they're not technically alone in the area.
Oh yeah, you see these dolls all standing outside that house after a little while.
Yeah.
Puppeteer has disappeared.
Right. It reminds me, I would have called to... No, I wish to drag, not highlight. Bring the family, excluding Cam.
Come to.
Yes, but basically, at some point, she's kind of discussed with them on what they think of the situation.
Okay.
And puppy. She gave them each a notepad that can write.
Oh, Jesus.
What do they think of the situation? What do you mean, specifically?
This whole dragon business. She realized she's never actually spoken with these spirits. Basically, hey, I'm getting to know the dead people I stab people with.
Okay. So the dragon?
What?
The dragon?
I realize I did indeed misspoke. Less dragon, more get to know them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not too hard.
That was my bad. Yeah.
I mean, you already kind of know your sister a bit, but she could probably write more like what she did when she was alive and things like that.
And of course, there's Teddy Bear, which she must pat for its adorableness.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Anything else happen through the night?
Nope.
Quick player clarification. that some other very dangerous people were hanging out near the village right now.
You know that they're not too far.
Okay.
Well, actually, did Harx ever mention where they were at? You knew they were supposed to be in this village. You just haven't seen them.
Nope.
Which would be one of the reasons why Reyan's been checking around.
Yep. There is no sign that anyone else is here.
You'd probably take like a small flying, like low fly lap over the place, just because number one, he needs to stretch his wings a little bit. And then just to get another view over everything.
At most, you see the puppeteer over here checking out trying to get this thing to talk, but obviously it doesn't talk.
Yeah. As he flies over them, it doesn't talk, continues on.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, we're spending the night outside. Choosing to go back in a building right now.
There. I can do that.
Yay! Nighttime. Daytime!
Such an easy switch. Shove this back over here somewhere.
Daytime. Nighttime.
Daytime.
Thank you for sharing a brain cell.
Yeah. The spirits disappear as the sun rises. They kind of wave by.
He just sits there for a few moments, just kind of staring off.
Makes you wonder if they always done that whenever people came to visit.
And I'll be back. And no.
You alright?
Oops.
Go for casually.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
You and I both know.
Well, we're off to Celestia. Once everybody gathers up.
You know, I have an idea of how to distract Jason. I'm not sure how well you like that idea. But it would keep him busy for a little while.
I have a feeling you're well aware of what's going on back there, of why probably not a good idea.
I just listened in.
Fair enough.
But you know,
So you see where I am.
Yeah, you know, you got that thing over there. He points over to the android.
Have him take a look at it.
Oh yeah, that would keep him busy for days.
So what you're saying is go to Celestia, let him have at it.
Well, you could leave him here, and he still probably wouldn't even leave, honestly.
Do we want to chance that?
He likes his research. So yeah, he'll probably stay here. Can't promise
Probably.
anybody else that visits, would be safe, but not the point.
Well,
Reyan gives Harx a side glance. Are your friends still in the area? I didn't see any sign of...
oh, they didn't feel comfortable being here. They have a camp set up not too far away, but I don't think they'll come through. Maybe, hopefully.
Do you really want to risk that?
It might be better if he comes to Celestia and then looks over the thing there.
I don't think he'll be able to walk onto the church property.
There's plenty of empty buildings.
Can't we also distract him back with it? Why do we need to go to Celestia? Are we just checking in with everyone?
We should check in with my sister. One of them. And then whoever else went on this expedition back there to do more scouring for resources and materials. And books. I want to make sure they're safe. Stop. Check in with Felix and Asher. And then we'll head back.
And where are your friends exactly in this place? It's a pretty big place.
The ones that are set up not far away from you?
No, the city you're going to. Okay.
Oh, the capital.
That's where I assume we're going, so she said we're seeing Felix and Asher.
The remains of a library. Possibly.
Fair enough.
Hopefully.
It depends on where people are exploring.
That's what I say, unless they had a more targeted search elsewhere in the city.
Which we wouldn't... Unless you check with Ace
Oh.
or something.
I'll check when we get there. Best to let him focus on what he's currently doing.
Do I want to know?
You'll find out when we get there. Much better to get the surprise then.
Alright.
I'm sure he nods to the puppeteer. He'll agree.
Drama.
Yeah, very much so. Alright. So let's gather everyone up and begin heading that direction, shall we?
We originally didn't agree to go, but it seems like we're not given much of a choice, so... Come on, dollies, come on! The girls just all look at him.
I have a science experiment for you when we get there.
He's still in the house.
Oh, right.
But he won't
Oh,
come out
Puppeteer was calling, though.
Yeah.
Puppeteer was calling.
The actual
gotcha.
dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does come out after the puppeteer tries to call them over.
Mm-hmm. I have a science experiment for you.
he looks intrigued.
He will look at the doctor thing.
You're expecting him to wait now?
All you have to do is wait till we get to the capital of Celestia, and you can have at it. Unless you stay in that house there and just have at him there.
I prefer not to walk.
Fair enough.
He's not a traveling type, to be fair.
That's very fair. It looks at the doctor. Go in that house there. Let him.
It looks at you, looks at Jason, and for like the first time you see like the moment, like a moment of hesitation, but it reluctantly heads over to the house.
Before as it like passes, you know good and well Taro can put you back together.
It just stops and stares at you for a second, then keeps on walking.
I trust that he can put you back together as well, and he won't destroy you.
Jason says nothing, smiles, and heads in. Heads in.
Yeah.
Right. There's actually one thing before he goes to walk off.
Uh,
Right. One thing.
mhm.
Oh god, Jason killed me.
Get up.
God damn it.
Stop trying to go near
What?
that. There.
On the
That's a
board.
big hole. Sorry.
Oh, the hole you can fit. You can kind of clip
sorry.
through. It's this
Thing.
fountain.
Oh, there's a fountain there. It's a white dot for me.
It's not nothing's here for me.
Okay, so there's a
Oh,
fountain.
I
there.
see
That
it.
explains everything.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, there is a
Watch.
fountain. I
Yeah.
see it on the stram. Okay. She will kind of hold up the teddy bear. I never asked this bear had a name.
God damn it, doesn't have a name. Now I gotta do. Hold on.
You're not gonna name
Drag,
something if it
you
was
took
already
my
pre-named.
job.
Listen. This is a flap.
Whose soul did
We're
he
not gonna
rip
name
and put in the
something.
bear?
That already has a name. My coffee is lukewarm, and this makes me sad.
Goes to Google, looks up cute bear names. Name is. Let's see here. What's funny? In this list here. Its name is Honey.
Cute. Oh.
Honey. Okay. Do I do this? Yep. So she's just gonna randomly hug him.
The toy maker?
Yes.
Oh my god. How would he react to that? I don't think he's had human interaction in a long time.
It would have been a quick hug. maybe.
You guys see him stiffen up and just blink in shock.
Quickly step back. Did I do something wrong? I should have asked, shouldn't I? I didn't ask. He's now very self-conscious.
He's still, like, just blinking, like, he has no idea how to respond to this situation. He's just gonna turn and slowly walk into the house without a word. My god, you left him speechless. You know how hard that is to do?
Mihi apparently has that effect on people.
To be fair, I don't think anyone's touched him in forever.
Look around like she has that look where she's unsure if she fucked up or not, and she's just confused.
I don't think he knew how to respond to it. I don't think he did anything wrong. I just don't think he knew what to do.
You have spared her the existential crisis for the day.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I think anyone would be shocked getting hugged by a pretty woman anyways.
Right, fountain, fuck.
There you go.
This is a gathering graveyard for now. Curse you, invisible fountain! That's completely visible, but curse you! Wait, hold on. I can see it on this tree. Nope. Okay.
There you go.
This is a safe square. Nope, that's not a safe square. Fuck. Okay.
Close enough.
It works. Also, the pretty lady comment just goes straight over her head.
She doesn't take compliments well, does she?
He doesn't know a lot. She's still learning herself.
She's definitely an interesting one, I'll give her that. Technically, he doesn't know what Mihi is.
Fair enough.
E flap. She only speaks to Celestial, and literally everything has to be translated for her unless she thinks to cast a spell.
Oh no, he gathered that because he's overheard people talking to her, so he is talking in Celestial.
Ah, okay, good.
He is a demigod, he definitely knows it.
Yeah.
Stiffen up. Not that kind of stiffen up, cat.
Thank you.
Right. Shall we go, I guess?
Michelle. Onward.
Off we
To
go.
victory.
Fair enough. It does take you guys a while to travel, so any conversations you're welcome to have. I'm just gonna shove you guys.
For all intents and purposes, Cam's token is your token. Move around, keeping in mind the whole 60-foot tether.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move you guys to like a more open area while you're traveling, but
We're on the road. We're on the road. Wait.
this is kind of that way you can kind of like figure out where everybody is if everybody wants to talk.
Yeah. Reyan's mostly just like, so what all happened? I tried to watch, looks over at his mother.
Do you want the long story or the short story?
Whatever actually gets me what happened.
Oh, we do have quite a bit of travel time.
Got it, the short story. Well, a deal was made.
What kind of deal?
Well, as you can see, motions to the puppeteer, he came with.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, they'll be coming home with us.
That's great. What was the deal, though?
Well, that's the issue.
Why is that an issue?
I don't know if I can say the deal, because I don't know if someone is watching.
What? What does that mean?
Yes.
Put an arm around you. It means that there might be a bit of drama when we get there.
What? Why?
That.
Other
oh,
than
yeah.
the looks over.
It is the obvious. It is completely the obvious.
No, I don't think it is, because the only drama I'm aware, the sheer fact that previously they were not on our side, and so that might cause a
Oh,
bit of
okay.
tension.
Here's the obvious one for you. Who is at home right now?
Julius?
No. The other one.
Kid, do I need to spell it out for you?
Who did we leave back there in the town?
A lot of people!
Jason. We left Jason back there in the town.
Okay.
Who would it probably not be a good idea for him to see?
I take it you don't have daddy issues, kid.
Cam face palms.
Reyan. Jason is what to Julius?
I think we figured out his father, right?
Indeed, correct. Who else is considered his father?
Well, the wizard, right?
There you go.
Why would that be a problem?
He will lean in close.
Puppeteer kind of like does this face palm thing.
Cyrano is who Jason was tossed away for.
Oh.
Oh.
He makes a glowing light bulb above your head with his little strings.
So now you see the drama.
Why did you act as though I would have figured that out?
Discuss this.
I feel like that should have been obvious. How
We
little did
discussed-
you know?
We discussed this when we got back.
We discussed the puppeteer, his son, and his wife. We never talked about
Toy maker, friend. Toy
that.
maker.
Sorry, that mid player brain.
We don't talk about the other part.
Excuse me, what about my wife?
Not you.
Hmm.
He meant toy maker.
Sorry.
Which I don't know why you insist on calling him that. Call him by his name. You're still a person.
I'm sorry. There's a lot to keep track of, and I'm trying to keep track of a lot of things.
Yes. You need to learn how to keep it all in one little section in that brain of yours.
Yeah, it's a little difficult these days.
These days. Most of the time. But yes, so a deal was made that would ensure that they stay the hell away from each other, hopefully.
I see.
The extent of that deal, I will not be divulging. That is up to somebody back home to enact.
Okay.
Kind of. The only issue I see is if things happen that aren't supposed to happen. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
And in the meantime, we're just stalling, then?
Yes.
Bingo.
At the expense of Kara's friend.
And at the expense of potentially alert anybody doing any scouting.
Oh, he's good at hiding.
Through the card. Don't send anyone else to the village.
I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna accept it.
Jason is there with Taro's friend. He is doing
I didn't ask
experimenting.
questions, I just accepted it.
I was just giving you a warning.
I mean, or us. We've been out in the open for 2 days already.
This is day 3.
Technically, myself for 3.
That's a long time.
No, it's fine.
You guys don't hide very well.
I wasn't meaning to hide.
Oh no, I was talking about these two that were in the house.
Well, looks at Reyan. He is as nosy as, and then points at Cam.
Curious is more the word. And concerned for your safety?
My god, he's like both of his parents.
From what I've heard, yes. Also, I can just imagine Puck is like in front of the group, just doing like the strut walk, like I am in charge. I am the leader.
He was the mastermind of this group the entire time.
Exactly.
Puck has always had the brain cell.
Hey, wait a minute. Harx is a 17 intelligence.
And Puck has 100.
You're right.
Puck still has the brain cell.
You're right.
Just because you have a high intelligence does not mean you have a brain cell. There's a difference.
I have the intelligence.
Cam,
Just-
sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all you can.
If Puppeteer still has arm around Reyan, Cam just kind of takes his hand and shoves the arm off her son.
Rude.
Well, the group didn't have the best of experience with you. From what I've heard. I know extenuating circumstances. You wanted people to hate you.
It's true. And you also don't seem to fully know the story.
Of which of you?
Hmm. I technically couldn't leave that plane either. But we're not going to get into that.
Fair enough. You are who you claim to be, correct?
He kind of looks down at himself. I'd hope so.
I mean, at this point, it'd be a little late, and, you know, you could kill us all we stand if you weren't, and taking you back home would be a much worse thing as well, but, you know, at this point, we were kind of dead in the water, as you could say.
It's a
put up
pretty...
Surrounded by land, though.
What was?
We're surrounded by land, though.
Look, Aspire said Puck had brain cells.
That poor girl.
Mihi, it's an expression.
There's a lot of those, aren't there?
Lots of them. Unfortunately, they're very much is.
And not all of them make sense.
That is very true.
He's just casually gonna start, like, weaving the yellow, like, strings in his hands. This is just watching this conversation.
So would you like to indulge in some story time?
Not particularly. My wife is still trapped there, if you must know.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, that's a conflict for another day.
A future conflict. That's possibly one of our targets as well. Not saying names. You know who I mean.
Oh, how I would love to watch my brother suffer.
Cam writes down and, like, shows it up to, like, everybody. Don't be idiots. Be careful.
He said brother, he didn't specify which brother.
It doesn't matter to her, either one.
And which is why Harx said, I'm not saying names.
You guys do
He does
know
not.
he has another brother.
Yeah. Well,
Doesn't matter to Cam. That is still a demigod, and that is still...
fair enough.
Still something she's like, nah, be careful.
Which of the stories is true with Jason?
Depends on which ones you want to know about.
Did Julius die from an illness?
Good question.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
I don't know if it's my place. Although I could easily just look at his little soul weave and find out.
That's the version the other one told me.
Hmm. You know, the one thing about trusting people like me is you always run that risk of the fact that, you know, we can kill you without even trying, right?
Which is why I stated what I did earlier.
So why trust us?
What other hope do we have? to either trust you, get turned on by you, killed by you.
Well, there's only one
Or-
person that I want.
Hmm?
There's only one person that I want, really. Although the dragon has not been in my favor for a while.
What happens when we get rid of him? What happens to all the souls?
Unfortunately, the souls were consumed.
So destroyed.
Hmm.
Much like the wolf things in the Feywild. Great.
But a soul can be recreated.
It can?
You can.
Certain individuals like myself can do it, actually. Takes time. But it is possible. Not that my mother approved.
Question for you.
Yes.
Who or what killed Lucky?
Huh. DM needs to think about that for a moment because DM did not specify specifically how everybody died. Ugh. I seem
He
to think
beat-
for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see his eyes glow a bit. Well, he didn't fall to the dragon, if that's what you mean.
Is his soul free?
Seems so.
He's gonna go quiet for a few moments while he's thinking about something.
This is this whole man's job.
I have a crazy idea that more than likely won't work, but
You have a lot of those.
this one will be very exciting if it does.
Well, what is it? And are you going share
Doesn't-
this one?
Does not answer Reyan. Instead, threw the card.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How much would you and Lucky have shared?
Shared? What do you mean?
Blood-wise,
Technically, all three of us were exact copies of each other and are just with different personalities.
you needed a body for Asha, correct? For whatever needed to be done?
Mm-hmm. What are you getting at?
His soul is free.
Okay. Not following yet.
You'd be willing to offer up a bit of flesh?
What? Oh, please don't do riddles right now. My head hurts.
Why did Almost need a body?
To revive. Are you asking me what I think you're asking me?
I think you know that I am.
Oh, dear God.
Do you think it would be possible?
Maybe? Not sure. Guess it could be worth a try. I'm not sure how anyone else would feel about it. I'm not even sure how I'd feel about it, to be fair.
Well, think it over. It is ultimately your decision.
I need to have a discussion with my husband first.
Also have a discussion with Taro. Actually, scratch that. Just talk with Amos.
I don't know. I'm assuming you are. Bye, Jay. I'm assuming you are.
What?
You bye.
Oh, okay, bye. Have a beautiful time.
Asking us to share one body again.
Oh, heavens no.
Then what?
Mm.
Not sure it'll work like the way you're thinking it'll work.
See, I will admit, player was sitting here thinking, this is very odd.
It's
a
the
very
only
odd
thing.
thing.
Yeah, it's the only thing that he could think of that would end up happening.
Fair.
Would possibly, because they technically shared the same, like, soul and everything that was just split apart. So technically he's one piece to two other souls.
Fair.
So it's technically impossible to destroy their souls as long as one of them is alive.
Mm-hmm.
When you think about it.
Very confused at the moment.
So even if the dragon did get a hold of one of them, or both of them, as long as Ace is alive, technically they can still be brought back. It would just be missing pieces.
Mm-hmm. Ignore that. We need to find his body.
Right. I have no idea where he was.
I'm not asking him that. That's a task for another day.
Yeah.
Mm. Waddle.
Yeah, the puppeteer is just kind of sitting there, still playing with the strings, but he's kind of looking at him. He kind of forms shapes with them and stares at him. You're not really sure what he's doing.
Well, then, Udette, what are you doing?
Rand's head is tilted at it too.
Looking at information.
About?
You all, different people. As long as it lives, I can see it. Or at least lived once.
You mean our fates?
He just smiles. has multiple paths.
Yeah.
I wonder what path you'll choose.
Raises an eyebrow.
Clearly the right one.
Only you can decide that.
Indeed.
Whatever leads to hope again, I guess.
We're going to quite an interesting place, aren't we? I don't come topside very often.
Yeah.
A lot of dangers there.
Lot of dangers everywhere.
Does depend. Depends on who you have around. Clearly, you have one main risk by being near me.
Kara writes her notebook, told you.
No, our main risk is being alive.
Hmm?
I said, no, our main risk is being alive.
There are always those who stand up against the evil in this world. Not all evil does it because they can. Some do, some just lose their minds and continue to do things. Others think about it a bit. You should be glad, though, that you don't have to see all of the after effects.
Is it that bad?
Some of us can see the dead that walk. Many lost, especially when their gods disappeared.
That's heavy burden.
Is it?
I mean, in a way.
I like to look at it as they have someone they can talk to that can see them. Instead of feeling alone. Not all these souls died during this event. Some of them were lost when the places they were living fell. Believe me when I say you have quite a bit of support from the afterlife.
Hope so.
You're watched over more than you realize.
Both very strange and yet comforting, I suppose.
What, don't like the idea that there might be a bunch of spirits watching you?
It's a very strange concept, to be honest.
Isn't that what your mom's doing right now?
Uh-huh. Apparently she can hear everything in the Lord.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
He's gonna look at Cam.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't tell him what that sword could be used for, right?
Writes down. He was... What? He was 8? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head when she passed, technically.
Something like that.
Yeah. He was 8 when I died.
Oh, good. Can you keep that a secret?
Writes in the book again. It's not my sword anymore.
Yeah, good. So, yeah, keep your mouth shut. Well, the pen down, as I should say.
Writes. Doesn't mean she doesn't already know.
He's gonna look at me. Do you know what else that sword could be used for?
And wound things?
Yes, it can. Do you know the extent of that?
I don't know. I haven't used it very much.
Good, good, good.
I'm guessing it's rather dangerous.
Oh, not necessarily to people. We're just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna stop this conversation.
The
Little,
mysterious
like-
sword got even more mysterious. I'm confused.
Little happy flaps from Cam because she has upset the demigod.
She remembers what that sword was for, right?
Player has forgotten a little bit, but Cam would.
Hold on, I will send it to you
Yeah, I
because Cam
remember
would.
Please,
I
thank
believe
you.
It was a godslayer.
Yeah, I had it. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is one of the very few swords that can actually, like, do some really bad. Yep, yeah. I was like, he would only be asking this. Yep, yeah.
Yes, because it was created by a god.
Yeah.
The original group, for player knowledge, did know that it could kill demigods and it can injure normal gods. So it was the sword that was meant to be used against him once.
Yep.
It's the one thing that can keep them from being able to just go back to their plane and revive themselves. Essentially.
Yep.
Because the only other way to kill a god or demigod is to go to their plane and hope that you have a weapon strong enough to actually do enough damage.
and survive what would effectively be later actions of a god.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yep, he's just gonna go back to look at his little weave thing.
Happy wing flaps.
Don't say a word.
Writes down
You're
can't.
still just a soul.
Please don't threaten that. Ugh.
Hmm. I guess I could tell you as long as I don't think you guys will turn it against me one day.
I don't have a reason to.
I like her. I like it in her hands better than that one's.
Writes down I had a reason.
The sword's strong enough to kill, kill me outright.
Huh.
Might be strong enough to at least do some damage to that dragon. He's not a demigod. Much power as it's gained, it still hasn't gained that point of becoming one. It's tried. That's why it's been trying to get rid of all the gods. It's the only one left with all that power.
That's going to be rather difficult for it.
There are still some that are too strong for it. Let's see. In my case, I'm only half. Technically, I am supposed to follow the rules, but I don't. I have a little more leeway in some sense, even though I can get punished for it. I just don't care. That's the difference.
Reyan kinda looks at him. Huh.
What?
I don't know. I feel like Rin said something similar once.
Oh, she broke a lot of rules, from what I heard.
Yeah, apparently she and the current new god that's taken over her goddesses, your mother's. Yeah, they kind of avoid each other for that reason.
Yeah, Mommy did like me.
And yet, like, I'm confused. How does a mortal get away with with things and you can't?
She was the chosen one, you know, the favored person, all that good crap.
I didn't know gods could play favorites with mortals.
Yes, they can.
Guessing she and you did not get along.
You know, Ace, the actually, I don't think he. No, he would know Ace's name because he's fucking the guy that can just look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Don't
know.
mind me as I check my little black book.
Yeah, he's like. Basically, what he's doing, he's looking at the strings. You know, he is quite literally the descendant of a god too, right? His family. They got a lot of favorites.
Sorry, player brain.
They
Short circuit.
were. It was.
What was the question?
He was saying, you know, that his family lineage is the descendant of gods.
Oh yeah.
Like, player remembers that much.
Yeah, that's where the celestial blood came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Ronnie was technically an adjacent line of that.
Yes. So he's probably more powerful and more favored than you think. Because his ancestor's still alive.
What ancestor?
I don't remember the name, to be fair.
Oh, okay, that one,
Oh,
yeah,
I feel
got it.
It's like the Valyra or something.
It's whatever Ronnie's was, yeah.
Yeah.
And Aurora had, like, her, like, goddess of life or something. So they were pretty favored, if you think about it.
There was a goddess, a god, a
And
very
then they had
powerful
Rin.
celestial, a genie.
Yeah, they had Rin too. So they had actually a lot of gods protecting those three in their own way, which is probably why their souls are still around.
There was that mysterious Cthulhu watcher of Sirius's.
Mm-hmm.
There were like all the women in those boys' lives were just like, we just please, we just want them alive, and the gods went, fine.
Fine if it'll stop you from harassing us.
No, that was Rin and the Raven Queen.
Yes.
Don't get it twisted.
So when you think about it, the reason he's probably gotten away with as much shit as he has is because of that, because their fates tend to align with that. I mean, do the gods really want their descendants destroyed in the reality?
Probably not.
Exactly. Can't continue the lineage if there's no descendants.
True.
All it takes is one.
I ain't learning all sorts of crap.
Who do you follow, by the way, kid?
Saloon?
Interesting.
Interesting how?
You follow these god people?
Basically it's kind of how I do what I do. I can't heal without her.
Oh.
Oh no, you don't want to say. You don't want to say that too loud.
People still follow me, after all.
You, Prince. One of them is currently out on an expedition.
That he is.
Just don't know where. That part was not divulged.
Well, as much as I do like to break the rules, there are some things that I cannot say. Or at least that I choose not to. I try to follow some of them, just to not piss off certain people.
Well, if you make it obvious, they'd be able to find you.
Exactly. I have to keep some secrets. I just found the whole thing interesting based on, you know, situations. But then again, things were rewritten, so I guess it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Look, it's already hard enough to keep straight what has and hasn't actually happened.
Hey, look at you, Harx. Should I mention it? I think you know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure I do. There's certain things that are rewritten that I would rather not have mentioned at the moment.
What is that supposed to mean?
You've decided to bring a trickery god with you, people. Like,
yeah.
you know he wants to stir the pot.
I know.
Oh yeah. Cam is writing down and showing Dorian, don't let him get in your head.
Harx. I'm say, forget it. You were wrong.
Whatever.
We were wrong about who did the rewriting.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's not what I meant, but this is going to be juicy.
Jason didn't do it.
Jason... Wait, you mean when...
He just nods.
Then who did?
That is a $1 million question. Million gold question, isn't it? Fairly certain it's a pretty easy answer as well.
I think we've all learned that this boy doesn't pick up on the hints.
Writes a notebook. Father, son.
Funny enough, that's a close answer.
Close answer? Does this have something to do with my father?
Oh,
My goodness.
looks directly at Cam. Was his father exactly like this?
Writes down, do you want to know how long it took for him to pick up on my hint?
Okay. I want to make this very simple for you, Reyan. What was the correct answer to the thing that was mentioned with all this earlier?
Okay, now player is confused. Now you got the player confused.
What was...
It is
Harx will-
after
Harx-
2 in the morning, help me!
Harx will look directly at Reyan. Reyan, what's the one major problem about bringing Jason back with us?
Cyrano?
There you go.
Wait, he rewrote?
Have
There you go.
How?
you ever heard of a spell called Modified Memory? Still works even on those things.
But why?
What do you think? They want nothing to do. They want him to have nothing to do with them.
Jason had no problem with his son seeing him as a monster. He just wanted his son to be safe. He accepted that he was a monster a long time ago.
Except he isn't.
Hmm. In the eyes of the beholder.
He's no more a monster than what I'd become if my family was taken from me. Again.
And so far you've strayed off that path.
My
Mostly.
family's only been taken from me once.
Have they?
I'm fairly certain you are well aware. Well aware. That my parents are long gone.
He doesn't say anything, but he just smiles. He keeps looking at his little strings.
Or stops.
Mhm.
Like stops walking
no.
completely.
Just backs away.
Now see, I've been patient because I need to be.
Harx.
He holds up a finger. They are gone, aren't they?
Your mother and your uncle did die in that village.
My father escaped to another plane, didn't he?
With the way the world is, that's technically correct.
You know
Although
where he is.
escaped wouldn't be the word I use.
He ran away.
No?
Taken?
Shrugs.
Got it. Keep moving.
To answer your question, yes, I do. But I don't think that's a discussion we should have right now, is it?
No, just not. It's not one we'll ever have.
Yeah. I think I've caused enough drama. You guys sure are entertaining.
You're welcome.
He got bored.
Obviously.
Of course. Walking through an empty field. Of course I'm bored. I can usually just teleport
What do you want?
places.
He pinches the bridge of his nose. And how many people can you take with you?
He does not answer that.
So you're bored because of your own reasoning.
No, I just wanted to fuck with you guys. It's really fun. You knew what you were getting into.
Scribbles.
Unfortunately.
Told you.
And no, I don't regret this yet, Kamaria.
Yet being his phrase.
Scribbles down. You don't get to call me by my full name.
I'll be completely honest. I really don't care anymore.
Let's just get to the city and what we so we can go home. Please.
Yeah.
So I, for shits and giggles, am going to load up what you see, what I have not finished, but I have purposely not finished it because
Oh, wait.
as you get to Bralka, I'll let you guys visually see what's there real quick.
Because my game apparently has a seizure loading everything.
Yes, it does. And
Yeah.
that way I can load the tokens in.
Come on. Tabletop, I know you can do it. I believe in you. There you good bean.
You believe in something awfully interesting.
So yeah, that way I can save it with your tokens all on there.
There you go. Fair enough.
And that's where we'll call it for the night.
Fair enough.
As you guys arrive there. Because you have decided to bring a demigod that doesn't follow all the rules. And has now stirred a few pots, it sounds like.
I'm not gonna fix my calculator on this one.
Oh my god, I already saved it, you can wait. Don't worry about all of this and why some of it's hidden.
I was about to say, there's a box here, and then there's a box here.
Huh?
And I'm like,
And
I don't like it.
this stuff here.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I think I will. Although this is really cool over here. I gotta say.
It's kind of like a residential. It's hard to find like destroyed stuff. Yeah, the.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's a sacrifice pit.
Yes.
Fire.
Yes.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey,
What? Where? What?
Right here.
You put hay.
let's speak
Oh,
hello.
hello. Hello.
Alrighty. But with that is a good place to call it. Because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Very
I
cool.
gotta go to bed.
But yeah, that was fun, right?
Yeah.
I hope
Let's go
you
with that.
enjoyed. Yes, he's thrown an idea out there.
Uh-huh.
I am an innocent being that has no reason to stab a demigod.
Yet.
Good. He's
Don't
gonna make
worry.
friends with you as long as you don't.
Well, you see, Mihi is a type, it's gonna take a lot to give her a reason.
It's fair. But
Mostly
he
she's
does
too
find
fucking
you
ignorant.
interesting just because he can't quite figure you out. There's a reason for that, but he can't figure you out.
Oh boy. Oh,
It's gonna be fine.
Yes.
oh my god, I'm Titus. I was a dream the entire time. No.
Oh jeez.
Anyways, thank you guys for
ending.
joining.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody who comes and lurks and listens to our story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back tomorrow night with Jay's DM thing.
Yeah.
Spoilers, I killed everyone in their sleep.
Nah,
God
damn it,
crap,
Drag.
man.
Good night.